Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello! How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all well this fine Sunday. What have I been doing? I put out a video on the Banquo Plays channel, which is a Top Gear intro, but in Hightail, so that was interesting. And that's been about it. I've been kind of busy, but hey. Streaming's been taking up a lot of time, what can I say? Although, if I had to choose a game to stream, Resident Evil Requiem, definitely one of the top choices. This has been an amazing game so far. Really, really happy with everything going on so far. There's been a couple small decisions that have been made, which more in the vein of, like, I think Grace's story, where she's currently going along with Zeno. And I get that it's probably just to uncover as much information as possible, but it feels a little, I don't know. She trusts Zeno, or she's gone along with him, and Victor Gideon, who I believe we now know had a part to play in killing Alyssa, and she doesn't seem to have as much resistance to that as I would have thought. But hey, just to make sure I am using the correct mic. I am. Brilliant. I love it when I do that. Anyway, I think we will pause the music now, and we're just going to get straight into it, which would be helpful if I had Steam open, but, you know, we're trying, what can I say? There we go, sorry, taking a little bit of a moment there, but hey, we're working through it. We'll get there. Right. Oh, I should probably change over to our gameplay setting. The nice thing really about Requiem is that you're using the borderless window, which means that it's kind of easier to just immediately alter things if need be. I think I just remember it being an utter pain with Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake in particular. I don't know why, it just seemed to be. I also have my Colossus Orange Passion Fruit Guava Flavor Energy Drink Kongwell Power, which is going to be fueling me, I have to say. I don't exactly know what it tastes of, but it tastes good, so can't complain there. Alrighty, so when we left off, Emily had died. Leon, and I say Leon, not me, Leon pulled the trigger. I did not. I refused to pull that trigger, but Leon basically did a mercy killing, and Grace was rather distraught by this and ended up going off with Victor. Not entirely sure about the decision, but we've kind of been introduced to Zeno as a character. Zeno seems to be leading this and is the person that Gideon is referring to as their, I think, mentor. And it is becoming increasingly likely that this person is in fact the one and only Albert Wesker. He sure as hell moves like him, that's for sure. Anyway, we had after making our way to the wreckage of the Raccoon City Police Department, we had a slight encounter, a slight scuffle with Zeno, and he unleashed a tyrant on us because, hey, he's just a classy guy like that. Grace, a creation of Spencer's, is the only one who can retrieve Elpis. Many girls were created in an attempt to imitate her, but all failed. Leon hits more obstacles as he tries to catch up, which means Grace is a lot older than I initially thought, right? Oh, man. I shouldn't hang around here too long, though, because we do have a tyrant on our tail. Did I read this? Gun shop out back. Okay. Parking garage. Advanced team supplies, weapon upgrade parts. Did I go through here? I haven't actually uncovered everything, have I? So there's a locker this way. How persistent is, we can't really call him Mr. X. Mr. Y going to be? I don't know if we can still run into him, or whether he's going to just... Is he gone now for good, or... I don't even think I can get through here, can I? No. Okay, I'm trying to remember even how you would get to the garage, but I can't think of it off the top of my head. I think it was through there, though. I must have completely neglected it in the spur of the moment. Maybe there's a way through here, though. Not sure. Rest Ra. Why does the sun god need rest? Ah, okay, here we go. Do I sense some upgrades in my future? I do. I sure hope we don't have another run-in with Mr. X. Do we have the... Because she ran him over, right? With a SWAT car. Yeah! Here it is! Acute Bear Charm. A charm for shotguns. Increased mid-range firepower. Sacrificing close quarter potency. Not sure if I want that, but sure. Why not? Is that what they were claiming was down here? Oh no. A silver finished scope. A custom part for the Classic 70, this scope boasts a high optical performance, making it ideal for hitting those long-range targets. Yeah. Really? Ow. Oh look! That's just embarrassing for me. Straight up embarrassing. Oh well. I think last time my general feelings on it were that I was getting a little bit done with Leon's section in RPD. The open world, it has been brilliant, but it was starting to overstay its welcome a little bit. I feel though we're moving into central RPD, and I feel like the nostalgia of that is going to work wonders for the section. What we got? Shotgun, very nice, thank you kindly. What's the bet Mr. Y is gonna rock up somewhere? Ooh, thank you. Okay. It's also so weird, like, exploring a place that I thought that was a zombie, it was the shadow of a pipe. It's weird seeing all of this here and knowing what it looked like in RE2. Especially having just played RE2 before this game. I thought I would have a chance to play through 2 and then 4 and, you know, then do 9. Kind of do the Leon trifecta. I know you can count 6, but no one does, let's face it. But no, this has been very reminiscent of 2 in particular. 2 with forced combat, I would say. Right, so we need to go to the gun range, which we... If we exited that way, the gun range should be around there, I think? Damn. We walk through here with Ada. The road's out, we've got to go through here. Do you think we're going to see Nest? Like, I know we're going to Ark, but what about Nest itself?
It hasn't changed.
Oh, man. No, don't tell me. Are we gonna see Kendo? Are we gonna see Kendo's daughter? In the note I got, they did mention something... Gun shop out back, working shotgun and ammo is lying around somewhere in here. Which should mean no Kendo, right? No. Oh, man. That is so sad. Why, Leon? I say why like it's his fault. Blimey.
Terminate. It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop. You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Umbrella Corporation description.
Fucking things outside. What they did to us. I'm so sorry.
Is that Mr. Y?
Never again.
I like the general direction that we're heading in here. The only thing is, though... What is that guy? Looks like he lost the... Oh, is it one of the raccoon guys? Because Jill, like, has to run from it, right? What's this? Hey. Very nice. Okay, a pump-action shotgun that boasts an impressive spread requires a firm grip to keep its high power in check. Let's have a look at you. So that's the... I think overall, power is better for our 99 hack, I think. I feel like they showed us a note and then I couldn't see. Maybe it was just in the flashback, I think. Yeah, the thing I was going to say is I like where they're taking this, but I feel like we've already experienced this before in Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4's whole arc is about this time it will be different, right? He's got to save one person. He's got to save Ashley in particular. And he does that. He manages to save Ashley, get her home safe. And I feel like we're retreading that a little bit here. I guess you could argue that after Resident Evil 6, maybe, he feels a little guilty. Because he failed to save the president. There's a biohazard attack on the White House. I don't know. I guess you can be the judge. Presumably that big stomping, though, was Mr. Y. If he has an official name, please don't correct me. I mean, I suppose you can do if you really want to, but... Wait, no, that's the way I came from. Where am I going? There we go, okay. Ooh! Okay, game. What? So you're giving me 10 shotgun shells, are you? Oh, we're about to have a boss fight. Don't lie to me, game. Oh no! From Meryl to Mummy. Did I do something wrong? Daddy got mad at me. He yelled, "Why are you here?" Really, really loud. He didn't let me in the police station. I'm hiding with Mr. George now. He said we can get inside by the parking garage. But first we're arresting. He's really nice, Mummy. I'll give him one of my kitty badges to cover up the owie on his hand. Oh no, he's been bitten?
This girl. Can't be.
Meryl. Well, you're thinking Grace? Body armor repair, why not? Don't have much in the way of new stuff. What do we have? We got... Okay, so this one will be marginally better, actually. Max is 7, max is 9. Is it worth it? You know, I don't actually think it would be. I think we stick with the old familiar. Yeah. Oh, which reminds me, let me give away all of my machine gun ammo. In which case, let's see what I can do. I think this is pretty much maxed out. The rifle could do with a little bit more, right? Because I didn't upgrade that scope. Nope. Yep, we'll change it to that one. Why not? That is maxed out. And we'll drop down a save, why not? Given we've got a boss fight incoming. Let me get a little bit of a drink. Good stuff. Okay. I can't remember who Mr. George is, but I feel like I should recognize him. Meryl, I'm guessing maybe an allusion to Grace, but again, I thought Grace was a lot older? Sorry, a lot younger than she apparently is, so I thought she was in her 20s, but she must be 30s, right? Nothing round here. See, the problem with the post-apocalypse is I'm just constantly trying to figure out where all the stuff is, and... Oh, Mr. Y! Good to see you again. Really?
Fuck me.
You pulling a nemesis, are you?
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Oh, we're just skipping to Form 2? Oh, yikes. Oh, damn! Oh dear. Well, aren't you eager? Come on then. Ow! Okay. Do I have a heal? I do. Ow! Oh, hell yeah!
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Oh no. Leon, I don't think we can parry a car. Ow! There we go, come on! Over the nads. Ooh. Well, I guess they don't make them like they used to, hey. I remember that too.
I'll stop you
Defeat
as
the
many
Super
times
Tyrant.
as I have to.
Nice one, Leon. Need to sharpen my boy, though. Damn, okay. What do we got? Machine gun ammo? Really? Come on now. Be reasonable, please. Ooh, thank you. I will take that. Let's drop down a save, why not? Oh, also I can just repair my body armor, because that's been torn to shreds. I mean, it wasn't too bad. It stopped a rocket launcher. Can't complain, can't complain. Nice, nice, okay. Body armor, please. And while I'm at it, let us sell... Oh, gunpowder. There we go. Sell a load of that, why not? And... Can we upgrade our hatchet? That's upgraded. We'll do durability, why not? And yeah. It's not going too shabby. I am wondering how much of the game we have left. It feels very much... Well, I would say final area, but really, I think we've got a lab ahead of us. That seems to make the most sense, right? I should also say, I'm not, like... It's difficult, because I really enjoyed the early sections in the city. I felt that was a really pretty area. And the kind of muted tones that you get in a post-apocalypse aren't really my vibe. Huh. Oh, I can't walk on this corpse. Never mind. Well, I'm going to walk around you very slowly. You're not going to get back up again, are you? I feel like with Mr. Y over there, it's a nice way of referencing something that has been a staple of the series without... I mean, they have just outright copied it, but it's not bringing someone back from the dead. That being said, Wesker... Wesker is slightly back from the dead. I suppose that's the other thing. I never know how balmy of a plot you want to consider something like Resident Evil. Because they are talking about just bringing someone back to life. Ooh, hello.
I'm at the orphanage, Sherry. There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Sorry, I needed a drink. Would you look at that? I mean, say what you will, the way they've done the post-apocalypse is very impressive. I think it's also nice to see this place during the day. It's not really something that you normally see in a Resident Evil game, is a well-lit area. Ooh. Speaking of a lack of well-lit areas, more sewers for us, okay. Oh, hello. Anything here? Maybe a better question is, why is this here? Basically, if something massive comes running, then we need to head in there, I guess. Huh, okay. More tunnels. Okay. I'm not missing anything, am I? No. I think that's the other thing. I am so paranoid I'm going to miss something. Huh. The sewers have been completed. Hell yeah. Well, this looks very stable. You know, it was. Surprising. The view is so well made. Also, I don't know what it is about just, like, faded ceramics that just... I don't know. Feels very atmospheric. It feels like a more dilapidated version of the Upside... I was going to say the Upside Down. The Dark Place in Alan Wake. Something's moving down here. Something stirs in the dark. In the cold. Ooh, shotgun shells. Nice. Is there going to be another spider? Because I will lose my shit if that is the case. That was a big hole. It also makes me wonder, what path is Xeno taking? What path is Grace taking to get to... Ooh, okay, that's pretty cool. Okay. You had my interest, but now you have my attention. Alrighty. We're not really in trouble unless Mr. Y comes back and tries to grab it. Why does that look... Hold on. Does that look a little moldy to anyone else? It could just be roots, but it looks a little bit like a mutamycete. Which would be weird to find in Raccoon City, wouldn't it? Oh no. No!
Seriously.
Run! Or hold on, I suppose. Was that the Mutamycete? Or is it a reference to, like, Plant 42, maybe? No, wait, hold on. Plant 42... Is that in the Spencer Mansion? Is it Plant 43 in Nest? In which case, maybe it's personally angry at Leon for dosing it full of chemicals. Who knows? Leon, you should treat your plants better. You're an old man now, you're going to need a hobby. Gardening's right up there. Les gunpowder. Scrap, thank you. Nothing on this platform, is there? I don't think I had a look. Looks okay. Alrighty. Getting off here. Do you think Leon wonders where all the other herbs went? He's like, damn. Back in my day, they used to have more than one color, Grace. There used to be red ones and blue ones. I even saw a yellow once. Okay, Grandad Leon. Go back to bed. It's fine. Yeah, see that looks like... I remember, I think Plant 43 was, Oh no, you're kidding me. I don't want to go down there. That looks like Mutamycete. Oh my goodness!
left something behind.
We got more Resident Evil 7 and 8. Oh, you're kidding me! Wee! Don't get rope burn, Leon. That thing is
Just
massive.
keeps going.
This game has done scale really well, actually. Look at that! That looks more like a... I mean, we saw the wine, right?
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep hole.
The perfect place to hide something.
Okay, the thing is, it could be Plant 43, which was in Nest when the city got nuked, and I thought we used insecticide to get rid of it, but maybe not. Or it is the mold, and if the BSAA are here, actually we're about to find out, because if the next zombie is... Oh, hold on. These are more vine-like than mold. So So who knows, maybe. Hello? I am not going to be quick enough to get all of those, but gosh golly if I don't try my best. Also, I'm using a shotgun shell. Maybe I can use something a little less intensive. Yeah, there was one around here. Nice, okay. Where is it? I cannot tell if this is Plant 43, if this is Mutamycete. I'm leaning towards Mutamycete, given 7 and 8 both heavily featured it. And honestly, I just really like that storyline. Not only that, hold on, wait. Oswald Spencer was researching the mold, right? Or at least he came across Mother Miranda. Not only that, though, the Mutamycete had the property to bring back the memories of someone who had died but was in its boundaries. It was like a data bank, right? Why can't I speak today? I don't know. Either way, maybe that's what we're looking at. Ow. I need to heal. Ow! These things hurt a ton. On. Auto sort. Got one. The green would imply that maybe this is Plant 43. I'm kind of holding out for the mold, though. Is there any way around this thing? I'll see. We in the clear? I think we are. What we got? Ooh, okay. These bullets have been so rare that I've kind of just taken to hoarding them at this rate. Or trying to. I seem to be really bad at it. There's one there. How are we doing? Okay. Not too bad. If I can identify the threats before they strike, though, that'd be good. Thank you. How many do I have? Not enough, that's for sure. Do we think we're gonna get one of the Vine boys? Got him. Couldn't see anything for this one. Gunpowder. Can I? Yeah, thank you. Alrighty. Oh!
These flowers really have it for me.
Ow! Ow, you... Blimey. Defeat all the Plant 43 seedlings. Okay. Not today, but absolutely. Okay, but if that's all of them, we can kind of proceed. Okay, and it is Plant 43. It is not Mutamycete. It's kind of a shame. It was looking a little bit moldy. Or at least it looked similar to descriptions of the Mutamycete that we've seen before. Does that mean we're still going to have to deal with Plant 43? Shotgun, shotgun. Yes, I would imagine so. Would like a save point, actually, because I don't have any armor left. Dealing with these overgrown weeds is not good for my health. Okay, right. If you don't mind, I'll just do this ahead of time. Oh great, we're going on to the big guy. Plant 43 themselves, if that is their real name. What's it? Time to start using this rifle, given I tend to favor literally any weapon but. Okay. Anything I can pick off now? Nothing visible, unfortunately. Ow! I'm sorry, what? dear, how am I doing? Oh, fine, hold your tongue then. Oh. What are you doing? Oh no!
Stubborn you need, aren't you?
Now burn! Burn! Defeat the giant plant, yes, thank you. A med injector. Thank you. Okay, right, we got shotgun shells, right? Admittedly, that could have gone better, but hey. Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose.
This must be it.
Looks about right, yeah. Anything on the other side? Those are some big tracks. Hold on. Sorry, just got to have a look over here. In case I've missed anything. Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, well this was thrilling. Anyway, back over. Come on, Leon, we have a big door to analyze. Oh, thank goodness it's got this convenient pull handle. Are they trying to one-up Fallout? I mean, hey, it's kind of working. That is an impressive gate. Ooh. Using Plant 43 as a guard dog, essentially. It's a bit dark in here.
Sherry, I found some kind of massive facility.
What do you think it is?
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Bicell, HCF.
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. You're telling me.
Ooh boy. We haven't interacted with Grace in a while. I feel like we've lost her as a companion. Umbrella's legacy? Find Ark. Lost her as a companion. I mean, we've kind of just lost her. As a playable character, it feels like a little bit. So we've got HCF. I'm familiar with Tricell, right? Yeah, Tricell Inc. Africa, so that was for Ouroboros. Who was it? Was it the Connections who were in Resident Evil 7? The Crime Syndicate, right? That was, working with the mold. I'm wondering if they're going to play another role in this. I'm not sure. This is all very heavy duty. I'm imagining a train of some kind used to run through here. Now I wonder, has the Doctor been so difficult to find because he's been hiding in Ark this entire time? Oh, these are flammable, are they? Good to know. Do not enter. Authorized personnel only. Ooh, okay. Wait, hold on. I need a... Leon needs a bath. Look at them. Filthy. Absolutely filthy. Get the muck off of them clothes. Come on. Ooh, nice. A little bit of a blow dry. There we go. Nope, still filthy. That is a terrible decontamination room. You should be ashamed, Umbrella. 2 bullets. Shall we actually get loaded up? And how about you? I like that I was like, I should use the rifle, and then immediately went back to using the shotgun. Oh, hello. Who is the big boy over there? It's moving, right? Is that a tyrant or is it a hunter? I can't tell. The hands look very hunter-esque, yeah? Could even be a licker. I was expecting to see some lickers, I haven't yet. You bastard. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Right, what way is more likely to be a save room? Save room? Yes, okay, nice. Ooh, okay. Very swish. What this seems to imply is that this has been built after the events in Raccoon City. This is a new installation. Just had 3 shotgun shells lying around in your bin. Fair enough. I will take them. No questions asked. 14 kills. Ultra kill. Can I have the body armor? The med injector. I'll take your finest stock, really. Rifle ammo. Sure. We could upgrade Requiem, I suppose, but... Actually, we're maxed out. Okay. Maxed out for Requiem. I think we've got a couple bits left on the rifle. But that is it. Oh, okay, I need a bit more for that. That's fine. Is there anything I can throw away? I'm bound to have some... Yeah, I have machine gun ammo. There we go. Okay. What can I make? I'll make a little bit of handgun ammo, why not? Damn, this is Nest, eh? What do we got? N0AH status report. Current facility operation status. Auto processing, green. Network systems, all areas online. Environmental control systems, green. Disposal systems, green. Security level 2, guards on patrol. Area status, Lab Unit 1, checking. Lab Unit 2, normal. Restricted area, normal. Pandora, normal. Now operating at 82%. System access must be performed manually before the restricted area. From the restricted area, sorry. Interesting, okay. So that is locked. Do we still don't know what Elpis and Ark are, do we? Oh, you know what they might be? I've just realized. What did I say? I said Hunter Gamma. I said Hunter, I said Tyrant. I did not say Regenerator. I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet we got a Regenerator in the house. In the Ark. Actually, come to think of it, I don't like the idea of an Ark in a game about deadly biohazards. That sounds really bad for me. This is a very odd room. Like, there was definitely going to be some kind of altercation here. I am convinced that Hunter, that Victor Gideon is still alive, by the way, because I can't see any reason why he would die that easily after they built him up. That would be a really weird way of killing him off. Like, don't get me wrong, amazing sequence, but I want him to come back after that, you know? I like him as a character, and I want to see more of him. This is the server room. Okay, but why do you need so many servers in the ruin of Raccoon City? Who are you providing server space for? Or do you just have a server room? Is it one of those things that it's nice to have? You're like, oh yeah, what should we do with this empty space in our top secret lab? Well, you know, I've always wanted a server room. He's like, really? You want a server room? Yeah, sure, let's get a server room. I'm imagining that was the conversation anyway. Or is it because you're just storing that amount of ridiculous data that you need somewhere to process it? That is a big building.
Where is that? Okay.
You're going to unleash Pandora, are you? Oh. What?
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Are they in here yet? So, we've not just got to deal with Xeno, we've got to deal with his team, eh?
Shit. Not good.
Got one more. Where are you then? I definitely killed 3 of them, right? Is there another one? Hold on, I gotta count the bodies now. 1, 2, 3. Where's our last guy hiding? Must be over in this corner. Where'd he go? There were 4, right? I thought there were. No body armor already. Blimey. Okay. Okay, admittedly, not my finest moment. However, it has prompted a solution. Which is naturally grenades. Damn it, I missed. Ooh, shotgun shells, eh? Anything I can grab here? Ooh, can I use the stealth kill on them? Is that what's gonna happen? Never mind.
Perfect.
Oh, there they are. Okay, yep. Need to work on my presentation, but you know what? I wasted a grenade anyway, so it's fine. Gimme. If I go through here, and then I unleash a grenade on them, will that work? Or will that be more hot water for me? Right, that's one down, I think. Right up Main Street, just to be sure. Well, that might be all of them, actually. Oh damn, you were here as well? Oh dear. You're waiting there for now. There you are. You gonna run back again? Cheeky. That all of you? Think so. What do you got? Okay, it only took us 3 attempts to get that right. Oh no, they've all got handgun ammo. Oh, sorry, machine gun ammo. What am I supposed to do with that? Well, I mean, use it, I suppose, but... We'll use one of you, I think. Sure, why not? Because this room had you, right? Well, I get to sell it for a lot, I guess, but... It's a liquor. I see. We got a liquor. We got a live one. I wonder if you can shoot at it and release it. Does that just cause havoc and pandemonium? I think the funny thing is that Umbrella would name something Pandora. You know, like the story that famously tells us that the idea of something that is irresistible, but a box that should never be opened, and the consequences of opening said box. Although from memory it's more of a jar, isn't it? Than a box. Oh. Well, this is starting to look a little bit Prometheus-y. Anyway, I'm going to go save. Because presumably that's where the store leads, I would imagine. Yeah, okay, right. I killed so many people. You'll be proud of me, box. There we go, right. Repair me body armor. I will sell my machine gun ammo. And then I really have nothing to use all of this on, because I don't want to get any more weapons, really. None of these look particularly good. And I've kind of... Oh, hold on. Haven't upgraded that one. Okay. Apparently I just had forgotten about that, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. The alligator snapper is fully upgraded. Reload speed on that could do with some work. Oh, the precision could be added, but then that requires a scope, and I'm not a fan of scopes. Let's drop down a little bit of a save. Head after Grace. Yes, we'll get right on that. How much ammo have we got? I noticed that we haven't got another upgrade for our body armor. So we've got to have another major section coming up, right?
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
That looks like it is out. Look at that, though. It kind of looks very Superman-esque. With the... It looks like the Fortress of Solitude, some of the effects that have been used for that. Superman mixed with Prometheus, I suppose, which... Blimey, that would be a bizarre film. Okay. What is this trying to say? The evolution of one at the cost of the other? It's very, very artsy, what can I say? So these don't have power yet. Ooh. Mr. X, okay, hold on. Let me just break all the boxes in here. I like these random crates you have lying around. They're very artistic. Artisanal even. I sure hope I'm not causing any problems breaking them. What do we have here? CMT-501 Tyrant. Price 120 million. Product specifications: a humanoid bioweapon with exceptional combat abilities. Capabilities even. It can execute simple commands such as tracking and eliminating targets, and comes with a coat as standard for effective human disguise. Code CM-NE- hold on. Gamma-001. I should know that better, but hey. Nemesis Gamma. Price negotiable. Product specifications. Based on the Umbrella Corporation's parasitic NE Alpha, this mass-produced model focuses on cost reduction and performance enhancement. Repeated improvements have resulted in a significant boost to physical ability and recovery, regardless of the host's durability. Interesting. We got here GM-G-002 Garmer. Isn't that one of the... Why does that sound familiar? Product specifications. Umbrella Corporation's Cerberus has been further enhanced and enlarged, resulting in increased combat capabilities. It can track and pursue targets at speeds exceeding 60 miles per hour. Blimey. Code CM-LB-110. Liquor Beta 2. Price 14 million. Product specifications. Originally an infection anomaly, rigorous experimentation revealed the key to activating the mutation, paving the way for commercialization. Product boasts enhanced climbing capabilities and possesses sharp claws and a pointed tongue. Code CX-P-001 Plant 100 million. A prototype bioweapon developed from a viral plant infection found in the Arklay Mountains and Raccoon City. Note: an incident occurring during the transport of the experimental Plant 43 and has an incident occurred during the transport of the experimental Plant 43 and has resulted in an infection near the service entrance of ARC. Always exercise extreme caution when transporting bioweapons. So that's that little note there, an addendum. Gotcha. My apologies, by the way, I seem incapable of reading at the moment. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with a mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also been proven effective against the BSAA's attempt to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is in the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. And there's been a bit of a separation between BSAA regular and BSAA America, right? That's what they were saying earlier. It really feels like Chris is going to show up at some point. Sure.
Backup is on the way.
Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target myself.
Who is this? This isn't Hunk, is it?
Leon Kennedy.
Yes, hello.
We finally meet.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I heard you were a smartass.
Ow, he's wrecking my shit. Come on.
Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worry about me.
I am gonna need to heal.
How sweet.
Come on, come on, come on. Oh, you want to play that game, eh? I played Sekiro. Who is this guy? Ow.
Get a little antsy, are we?
Make no mistake.
Oh,
Nothing will stand in my way. I'll complete this mission.
oh damn.
Ran into trouble. This guy was one tough bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
Mortal Edge? Damn. A formidable instrument of death. It has taken countless lives and is steeped in a long, bloody history. Has exceptional parry capabilities. An unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon. That guy nearly had me beat. I wonder who he was. I wonder if we're going to find out who he was. Leon seems to be a little bit of a celebrity around here. Really, this game does feel like it is the highlights of all the previous other games. We just had the knife fight with Krauser. Although, are we about to get a load of knife fights? Is that what's about to happen? So, we got... Hold on, if I sort you... So, the power leaves something to be desired, but mine is upgraded to the max and... What's it called? Mortal Edge. Definitely edgy, that's for sure. Mortal Edge is not upgraded, so we will have to see what that looks like.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
We really didn't make it too far, did we? Is that the way we came? Yes, okay. Although I do want to maybe save and... I thought that was a dude coming to get me then. No, it's just the skeletons, it's fine. Oh no, there isn't a save station in here, is there? Oh well. I mean, it's probably fine. Right? Guess we'll find out, okay.
Gray should be just up ahead.
Imagine if we just have another dude just do the same thing. Oh, I should have saved. This feels very Resident Evil 5.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
Grace, are you going to ask who he is, maybe, or anything?
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever.
Really hope Spencer didn't have fat fingers
tell
then.
me, Grace. What's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Come on, Wesker. Oh!
Aren't we fancy?
Oh, damn! Damn, Leon.
Don't move! Oh, wait!
Oh, damn, that's a
Still
power
moving.
move.
Right?
That's a power move.
Come on! Grab time!
Oh, damn.
I got you.
Damn. Smooth operator Leon Kennedy.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Damn.
Where does this take us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Ooh. Wait. Hold
Time to get
on.
off. Come on.
It kind of looked like Nemesis, weirdly. Like the sludge pile that gets left
What now?
behind afterwards.
Leon. Leon!
Oh no! Yes, we're back playing as Grace! More horror! I love Leon, but like, there was a lot of action there, and I was like, I kind of want to get back to the horror elements, you know? Ooh. Drippy. I don't even know what that was supposed to be. They've had an interesting dynamic so far, Grace and Leon. Oh damn, it's growing.
Leon, are you okay?
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
Yeah.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me. When it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
Our battered secret agent needs
Roll back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
Oh
I
damn.
promise.
Our last mission, is it?
Come on.
Hey! The final mission. Start exploring the lower levels of Ark. Are we... Well, we must be close to the end, right? Leon's been in this state before, but... Man. It's looking a little worse for wear.
Look! There's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
I think Grace has been an interesting protagonist. I don't like that we've gone so long without having a chance to play as her. So I find her parts of the story to be really engaging. I think... I don't know.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
This could be a shorter section than I initially thought, but...
Watch out for yourself up there, yeah?
I will.
I think the thing is, like, the obvious comparison to Grace, I feel, is Ethan. And I feel like, overall, Grace is a well, Grace is a character. Ethan is a self-insert. Deliberately so. Right, that's clearly what they were trying to do with Ethan.
There's no getting back up.
And that's okay, you know? But, especially in 8, it feels like he suffers a bit. His role is to be the best dad ever, right? And, again, that's not terrible. That's not a bad bit of characterization, but it is quite a simplistic one. Grace feels a little bit more well-rounded, more fleshed out. She's very clearly nervous, right? Around everything. She is... Ooh, what's around that corner? She's far from
System
being...
locked. Override key required for reactivation.
Lock it. Yeah, I don't really know what I'm thinking. I guess I like what we've seen of Grace, but I feel like some of the danger of something like Ethan will always make the obvious choice, right? Because he has to, because that's his character, is he's to be the audience surrogate, so he's not really placing any controversial decisions, whereas Grace has been. And to be fair, I don't mind most of them, but I feel like some of the decisions, such as going along with Xeno. Now, you could argue that maybe, you know, maybe she's afraid, right? Maybe that is the reason why she would go along, but I don't know. I don't know if I fully buy that. It feels like she rejects Leon and goes on with Xeno. Ooh. I'm just carrying around the severed hand, like it's Doctor Who. Anyway, we've got some coins. I'm wondering if we're going to get something else, maybe? It's been a beautiful blend, though, of old and new, all merging into one here. Restricted area. Archives. Central refining system. Pandora. Okay.
Okay. Just beyond here.
Would help if I had a key. This entire time I'm just wondering what new monstrosity will befall me. What else can kill me?
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Is it going to be a liquor? Is that what we're going to be running from? Actually, let me... Oh, sorry. Let me check to see what we've got available. Do I take a green... We've got 3 full heals, actually. We should be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. No Requiem for us, though. Oh, damn, we really only have 1 gun. I mean, technically 2, but one of them's just a terrible gun. That is locked. Right, what's behind door number this one, then? Oh, loads of blood. Good to know. Good. Oh, no. They're like frogs, aren't they? Now I think about it. That looks like a slightly updated version from the ones we saw in RE2. I know they've got liquors in RE5, and I can't remember if it actually made sense for them to be there. Oh boy. Oh, that thing's coming around the corner. Do you think they like fire? Guess we're about to find out. Oh boy. Well, got it. I've learnt my lesson from RE2. These things aren't invincible. And I have your blood. Now tell me these things don't mutate. Although I can hear another one. I'll take that, thank you. No code that I can think of, right? Leon, why haven't you been collecting things? So we've got to avoid any glass that could be potentially alerting them to our presence. That's clever. Oh, for a second I thought that was a regenerator. I mean, look, everything else is on its way back. Actually, that kind of does look like a regenerate. Why are you awake? Gimme. Got a makeshift knife over there, which I guess I will go grab. Another one in there. Oh, they're lining the place. Okay. Is the door open? Good morning! First playthrough, or are you trying to figure out the final puzzle? This is my first playthrough. We are in Ark, currently. And have rediscovered the liquors, which are, you know, always a fun sight. I'm trying to be tactical with it, but I'm noticing a lot of them. Okay, you're being kept like that. What about... See, these ones are in a red casing. That makes me nervous. What does it mean if they're in red? There's a puzzle no one has figured out yet. Oh boy. That does not sound good. I don't want that kind of pressure. No, it's all good. I get it. No worries. I hope you have fun playing through it though. Like, I have been really enjoying this game. It's been a lot of fun so far. Oh, you sneaky so-and-so. Not a main story quest? Okay. Fair enough. I definitely look forward to getting to it, though. Got our big official-looking door. This guy on the patrol. I have a feeling someone's going to break out. I'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Right. Is that something? That caution sign is written in Braille. Right, how to deal with you? First, I take a swig of my energy drink. Because that's, you know, what we do. Try craft scrap. Now, I could craft handgun ammo. But I would rather not, currently. Can't get in there. I could really use a blood bag. If I... hold on. The hit-ring can't be that good. Come on. Bit slow on the uptake, aren't you? Look at you. All fleshy and... Ew. Get this one. Right, is that enough? Is that enough for... Yes, okay. Bottle of acid. What? Highly effective against enemies with exposed tissue. If you break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse into the surrounding area. Particularly effective strategy against the liquor B2. Good to know. Oh boy, I have something for you. Admittedly, this area isn't as scary. As scary as the liquors are. Oh, damn. That's an instant kill, is it? Well. That's a pleasant surprise, okay. Well, see you then. I guess we can kind of go in guns blazing now. Eight bullets. Oh! Ow, you... Get off. Oh, you are a pain. What about you? Just making sure. Okay, well, didn't quite do what I wanted, but hey. Could craft a med injector. I think we're fine anyway, but I'll use... So we are more fine. Oh, another one. Thank you. I'll make sure to use it on the next one. So there's nothing more in this lab, right? Except for the override key. I'll take that. A power activation key. Should restore electricity to the dump control room. Okay. I think that should be okay. Have a look at what we got. Override key. Gotcha. Right. Still need to find a key card. Where possible. I'm curious about this puzzle now, though. Well, that sounds great. That's a lot of you waking up, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh, excuse me for a moment. Thank you. Hate to keep you waiting. I don't suppose this will work. No, okay. Go figure. Is there any benefit to going near these dudes? I feel like no. You got anything for me? Ew. Anyway. Been through here already. Oh, we got 2 key readers, right? Key reader, key reader. And then we've got the control panel here. Forget how slow Grace is as well.
I'm not dead yet.
You're doing well. Don't sell yourself short, Grace. Come on. I think that's the other thing with Ethan. That did not end well. Hold on, we're just going to... Nobody has to know, okay? Just gonna give it a little try. Which way were we going? Down here? No bullets needed. Bang! And the liquor is gone. Ooh, with some infected blood to spare. Thank you. I don't suppose I can now craft anything, can I? Really hope these things don't come back. Anyway. Moving on. So, acid and flames are the two... solutions we can use, okay. Got a key. Okay.
All right, Leon. Be careful.
Ah, easy, Leon.
Get going too.
Of course you'll be careful. Magnetic key. A magnetic key programmed to unlock certain doors. Okay.
Nice.
Indeed, Grace. It is nice. Very, very swish, even. No funny business now. What? Okay, has it gone walkabout? I should have double tapped. Where's it gone? I wasn't going to save, but now I feel like I should. Right, presumably these doors now, right? Nice. Wow. Is that the way I need to go? It's very cool. It kind of reminds me of Deus Ex a little bit. Go through here. Yeah, this way is a bit more direct, I think. I'm just taking it slow because while... I mean, the Lickers have not been a threat at all, really. But I would also like them to remain that way. That was a bit short-lived, eh? Oh, you got blood for me? Give me your blood. Got the key reader there. I have no idea which one of these is the correct way to go, by the way. Oh. Oh. What is this? Animus orb. Can't read anything there. Give me that. Absolutely. I don't suppose you've got any more glass bottles, because I recklessly chucked one around and now I need another. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah. Alrighty. There is a certain irony about this being the clean room. I am wondering if this Animus orb is going to be a similar puzzle to the orb from Resident Evil 4. I was going to say remake, but no, it's in the original game as well. A beautiful crimson orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administration area within Ark. Knew it. What do we got? Could use a hemolytic injector, I suppose, but running low on bullets as well. Anyone else? No? Okay. Don't have the information for the safe either. Yeah. Broken. Broken. You're not broken yet, which means we've got something to look forward to for the next time we come through here. What's the bet there's a liquor outside? Again, to be honest, they've not really been much of a threat so far. We're doing pretty well, all things considered. No doubt there is some kind of alignment here. Oh, hold on. It kinda looks like Umbrella. The Umbrella logo, doesn't it? Kinda? I'm sure there's a exact way of ordering it where it looks more like it, but... Right, restricted area... Elevator. Let's go through this one. Then we've got a...
Threat
Hello?
level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Don't reboot Noah. We're in the lobby. Monitor control room. What? Oh, just the general level of threat. Another one. Ooh, you can now craft bottle of acid, various other items. Great, what does that mean, various other items? Scrap. Okay. Oh, hello. What we got? Access log, 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The state. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Z. Without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Z. Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. I can't believe America are the bad guys. Who could have seen this coming? There's something very funny about them just being referred to as the state, though. It's like, how do Capcom feel about America at the moment? Well, you know. Nope, hold on. Rotate, check, cancel. Okay. So we've got a couple ways forward, right? What's required for door number this one? Oh, presumably that? Ah, I see. Gotcha. Find a way to open the door. I'll craft that, thank you very much. Thank you. The fact that we have to get so close to it makes me think that there's going to be a jump scare behind one of these doors eventually. Ooh, hello. I like the paneling. Very nice. Kind of giving, I don't know, Underground Railway? UK specifically. Oh, I saw something then. Wait, can we... I like a watch. I wonder if you can get through by shooting the glass. I feel like probably not. All good noises, I'm sure. That. Ooh, what's this? Sterilization chamber safe. Emergency supplies code. Right 10, left 90, right 20. Okay, I think we'll come back for that guy later. Which one was it? Oh, interesting. Hold on. You can convert coins into scrap? That's quite funny. Left 10... Sorry, right 10, left 90... Right 20... And again, because I... Right, sterilization chamber safe... So that's the one back here, right? Yes, okay, gotcha. Good. You know what, I may get up here and then have a bit of a break. I say a break, I need to go to Lou. I think the game has kind of entered a bit of a difficult phase because they can't really introduce another big monster. Although they could do, and I would be perfectly happy with that. But we kind of exhausted that option, seemingly. The fear has kind of gone a little bit, and we're left with, well, I mean, Grace has grown in confidence a little bit, but she still seems very skittish. And we're not quite at the point where she's able to hold her own. Oh, that was that way. You know, we'll go through here first. Why not? Realistically, this is the last thing we need to get from this chamber. There's a bunch of other people in the bioweapon repository, so I think we just avoid this general section, we beeline it over here, and then we're done. Okay. Right 10, left 90, right 20. Oh, just to be... Yeah, right 10. Left 90. Right 20. Ooh! Molotov hand and med injector. Thank you. And like I said, again, I think they'll probably trigger, but there's no point in disturbing them. I think that is everything that we need from this area. Unless it's going to be that we need to go into one of the, like, biological containers, which case I will, I don't know, scream? Something like that. Something dramatic. Okay. Also, I was looking around for the save room, not realising I was in the save room. I just needed to turn around and find the typewriter. Anyway.
Still have a ways to go.
Yeah, but you're doing alright.
I wonder if
Don't
he
knock
owns me
yourself.
yet.
Look, he's indestructible, except for the fact that he's coughing blood and likely will die. I'm sure he's fine. Anyway. Right, I am just going to pause it quickly. We're going to put some music on. And I will be back in a second. I'll see you then. Hello. So I had to grab a drink. It's how I'm kind of sustaining myself while going through 7-hour streams, is I've got like a... Well, I think I said before, but like it's a semi-food drink. If you've heard of Huel or things like that, it's basically that, but the cheap version. Give me a second. Okay. Let us pause the music. How are we doing? Oh, blimey, I feel exhausted. Right, where are we? There we are. Hello! Welcome back to Resident Evil Requiem 9. I can wave. Hello. Right. Where were we? We were in the process of getting... some balls. That's what we need. Some balls for a door. Not quite sure why, but hey. Let us have a look. What can we do? That door's locked. We have unlocked one safe. We've got another one still to go. There are liquors down here. But hey, I have a herbal remedy for them. A herbal solution, which is hydrochloric acid. It is very effective at curing ailments, namely my ailment of having to look at them. Now then, if anyone else wants to pop out, I have something for them as well. Because these aren't as effective. You know, they work. Damn. Give me that blood. Am I hearing zombie noises or liquor noises? Because the solution is drastically different. I really like this area so far. It's also weird to see that Umbrella has just been alive and well this entire time. I guess that's the thing, right? Is that despite all the trials, all of the various atrocities committed by Umbrella, there actually isn't anyone to hold them accountable. They're sponsored by corporate America. No greater evil than that. Ooh, hello! A hip pouch. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. And an empty bottle. Is it Christmas? I do not know. A bottle of your finest acid, please. Thank you. Presumably one of these has got like a liquor in or... I can hear a lot of noises. I can't really see anything though. Not much in this one. Okay. I think I was saying this earlier, but I also feel like... Well, the thing I was saying earlier, and maybe to put it slightly differently, is that I feel Ethan develops as a character slightly in 7. It's difficult to really get the sense, because he already is kind of a bit of a stereotypical video game protagonist anyway. Oh! 2 for the price of 1. Would you look at that? Oh, actually. Let's deal with you first. Hello. Okay. You know what? The blood effect didn't exactly, like, correctly map, but that is very, very impressive. The blood spurt and the corresponding, like, splattering, that's very cool. Again, I love physics in video games. And fluid simulations, like, either, like, the blood decals or just in general. Very cool. You get a lot of style points from me. I'd forgotten I had a blood bag on me. Can I unlock that one? No. Okay. What do we reckon? Is it inside one of the containers? We've maxed out. It's gotta be, right? Did I read this one? Ah, monitor control room safe. Nice, okay. Back away, back away. Thank you. Oh, I can't take any more. You know what? We have enough. We could just do this. Wait, are you telling me I can't use it on them? Does it not work on these ones? Oh no, I've wasted my... Great, okay, well, that's fun. In that case, handgun ammo, I suppose? Now, how about we go up here? I do like the fact that in Ethan's story, Ethan gets access to, I think, like a shotgun, he gets a rifle, a semi-automatic at some point, whereas Grace is still here with just the standard pistol she began the game with. Really helps to keep that horror vibe going. Although I do have to admit, it has worn off slightly. I'm definitely not running scared the way that I was at the beginning of the game, which I, you know, was terrified. Right, left 50, right 60, left 80. So So left 50, right 60, left 80. There we go. Ooh. No safe is safe. Open every safe in the main story. Damn. We are clearing out. How much do I need for more acid? $80. I've got 60. Well, technically I do have a bit more, but don't want to waste that just yet. Especially when I have acid on hand, you know? Oh. I thought I saw someone then. Must have been the wind. So we are getting close to the end. Not missing anything. Bioweapon repository number 5. The other thing this kind of reminds me of is the Resident Evil films, weirdly. So we've got one in there. Come on then. Okay, infected blood. Gimme. You're not getting back up again, are you? Ooh, a transfusion. Another empty bottle? Don't mind if I yes. Amazing. So that is this area well and truly done and dusted. We are making good progress, what can I say? Moving up in the world, Grace. I haven't missed anything, have I? Hang on a minute. There's a bottle of acid over there. Okay, we'll just go through here. Why not?
AI Control Center. NOAA. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol. Inactive. Containment protocol. Inactive.
That doesn't sound too good. That actually sounds very bad, if anything. On a scale of good factor, not good. Not good at all. Right. A note. No, a med injector. I will take it though. We've been actually fairly good. I think Leon we've died quite a bit because I've been fairly reckless with the action sections. But I think we've been doing well as Grace. I'm sure I've missed some of them, but... What is that? Oh. Can I... I would like the bottle. Thank you. So that's how we're getting out. I guess? Well, it's how we're getting over anyway. Before I take that... What do we have here? A map! Arc Lab Unit 0102 floor plan. Map updated. Hey, so we've actually done most of this level. I think. Hold on, let me take a drink. Okay, so we need to get to the archives. Right, come on. Ooh! A noblesse orb. A beautiful white orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administration area of Ark. And again, it kind of resembles a umbrella logo. The other half.
This is it. I did it.
Die quietly for me. Thank you. And now I need to craft some more acid. Thank you. Which also means I should probably use our transfusion bag. There we go. And I could craft another one if need be, but we'll hold off. There can't be movement down there, surely. Well, this is going very well. I guess I'll craft a bottle of acid then. And I'll loot you. And would you look at that? That gives me enough to craft a bottle of acid. This kind of feels like a bit of an odd inclusion. Lickers are very dangerous creatures, or at least they seem to be. And they've kind of been turned into a very easy obstacle to avoid. But there isn't really any threat for me to avoid here. Unless there's like an arch super liquor. How much do I have? 80. Yeah, that should be enough. 120. Now we could jump down there. But we'll get this box first. And I think we're done. Another empty bottle. Oh, and a bottle of acid. Perfect. Oh, I can break down you into scrap as well. Why not? I could make some handgun ammo. We've pretty much cleared out the entire area, haven't we? Very hard wearing on my legs. Okay. Come on, Grace. Off you pop. Again, this would work better if I couldn't do that. Oh, fair enough. What will I do? I guess I'll have to craft another bottle of acid. Amazing. Okay. And then I can... Oh, no, actually, because they'll give me give me stuff, won't they? I don't really know where they're coming from, to be honest, but hey. It works out all the same. How many Molotovs do I have? Did I no, I've got 2. Okay. Well, I guess I can get through now. If I... Nope. That is thick glass, though. Right in the groin, again. Just the most efficient place to extract blood, apparently. We should probably go a little bit slower, though. I did kind of want to get a little bit more of Grace's job at the FBI, the Bureau. We haven't really had much of a... well, much of that at all, really. Which is fine. I get it's not the main focus, but... also, dealing with Wesker, it feels wrong that we don't have Chris here to kind of counteract that, I suppose. We're doing fine. We've actually got 6 heals on us. Blimey. We do not need that many. So, store those. Store you. Do we need to store the scrap? How many bullets? We got 46. I think that's fine. Store one of you. We've got 4 slots available. There we go. Soon to be 5, actually, because we're about to put the thing in there. Go on. Is there a puzzle of rolling balls? Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, okay. Good thing we saved. Bit too late to leave, is it?
Wow.
Yeah. That is an impressive looking room. Kind of is giving Batman's sonar system from The Dark Knight. Is that a flowchart? Bring... hold on. Find previous... no, find person infected with Umbrella's curse. First... corpse with symptoms, Umbrella's curse in Renwood Hotel. Ensure Grace Ashcroft is put on the... I'm not sure. Check Grace Ashcroft is the same person from 8 years ago. Liberate Liberate, blimey, okay. Conduct relevant tests for the match to be to a key. Bring key to RPD. Bring her to ARC. Get her to cooperate. Release Elpis, okay. Ooh. Okay, who's using ROMs in...
Something important. I'll explain later.
The Creator. Letter from Patrick. Oswald Spencer? Wesker? Oh.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course.
What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Okay.
Why would Mom hide this?
Goodness. Oh no, you're gonna give us back to Leon now? Come on, man. Brilliant. I love that. I feel like the pacing for this game has been brilliant so far. Oh no.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just sent us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Oh, now we know he's going to die. I'm glad that we're going to play as Leon again, but damn, I feel bad for him. He is on his last legs, isn't he?
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Hey, nice. Let's load that bad boy up. Keep it for a rainy day. Machine gun ammo? Really? Do I look like a guy in need of machine gun ammo? Apparently so. You're giving it to me twice. Do I see something there? Scrap. I see. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Really?
Over there. Easy as pie.
You ready to... Oh. Huh. Well, that works. Oh no. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can only wait for these effects to subside. Well, you know what? It ain't gonna stop me, that's for sure.
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Admittedly, now is not the time, Leon. Get your shit together. Right. Well, I quite like this room, actually. What do we got? Handgun ammo. A med injector. I'm sure that will come in handy. Actually, I could really use a bit of body armor, if you please. Thank you. Yup. I feel like we needed a couple more upgrades, you know? Oh no, I don't want to sell these. That would be bad. A map. Upper level. Central Refining System, Pandora. Middle level. Bioweapon Repository 11. Do you think Leon's going to mess with Lickers, or do we think there's going to be something else waiting for him? I guess Leon section balances out Grace's. Like, I'm thinking back to when we just got to Raccoon City and kind of the mess that was left for us. I think because that was quite a long section as Leon, but I feel like we also had a long section as Grace, so it kind of balances out. Especially because the Leon sections were a bit shorter earlier on, maybe. Oh, this is not good. This is looking terrible.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? More machine gun. Honestly. What do you take me for, game? What? And what am I going to spend it on exactly? Have I got everything from around here? It's the control panel, so we're definitely coming back anyway. And the lift has been shut down. Honestly, who is letting their biohazards go walkabout? Ow. Ow, get the hell off me! Now, stay down this time. So much for trying to use the rifle, damn. Took a load off. Right, also. Actually, that is something. I just realized there is something I can upgrade. Because it's the axe, isn't it? Where was our... Through here? Yeah, okay, right. Let's see what we got. Sure, a ridiculous tracking module there. Repair that. No, thank you. Hold on, is there no option to... So there's no way of upgrading... Way of upgrading this one? That's rubbish. It's got way more power. Okay, I'm selling it. I thought it was going to be at least a little bit useful, but no, it's just got an edgy name. I was taken aback by the edginess, but okay. Sell that one. I will also sell any machine gun ammo I've picked up, because I don't need that. Is there anything I can actually upgrade? I don't think there is, really? Nope, okay. Oh, whoops. Heal that. We'll use one of these, why not? There. Back into fighting fit form, Leon. Avoid the ominous room with explosives that we can throw. Likely won't have to use it. Sure, it's just a red herring. Leon's not even phased by... Not even phased by liquors anymore. But I am.
I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
A gunpowder large. Ooh. I'm gonna go with shotgun. As usual. Some would say predictable. And to them I would say yes, absolutely. It's okay, it'll pass. Slight bit of nausea. Could be worse. Could have happened when I drop down here and get attacked by a million zombies breaking out. An herb. Do I need it? I'm okay. There you are.
Haven't changed much, have you?
But you have, Leon. Look at all that ass kicking. That's open. That's open. Ooh, a hidden one. Well, that's nice. Okay. Where does that leave me? Come on, then. Really? Where are you? Oh. Nice, okay. Could probably use a... Shotty. Thank you. Anything over here? Nope. What about this one? You gonna break out now? I see ya. You want to. Wasn't anything in there, was there? Yippee! More shotgun shells for me. Looked in that one. Been around here. Actually, have I? Yes, I have. Okay. Oh no! The dysentery's getting to me! Ah, he's okay. Oh, an herb. Gimme. More shotty. Lovely. Hold on, I might just get a drink. There we go. Thank you for bearing with. Leon's had a pretty rough time of it recently, hasn't he? Not been going super smooth for him. Are you telling me it opens from this side? Of course you are. Why wouldn't it? Oh. Got a heal. We've got a hand grenade. And we have a box. Amazing. With shotgun shells. Oh, awesome. Love that for me. Oh, right. Yes, that's what we were doing. Override key, bioweapon repository 11. A power activation key. It should restore the electricity in bioweapon repository 11. Where was the key? Oh, it's through here. Oh boy, I wonder what happens when I restore the power. I can't wait to be ambushed by, like, 20 zombies. Oh no! Probably run, Leon. Oh, but you can't. Okay. Oh, hold on. No. Would like to use that. Leon, run! Or actually, use one of these. Ow! Owie! Get off! Oh, Leon. Whew, that was lucky. He's going a bit too frequent, Leon. Pull yourself together, man. Oh, hold on, was there... scrap? Shotgun ammo, thank you. Oh, I should have used the grenade, shouldn't I? That was an unreasonable amount of liquors in one room. Although the fact that we've gone from being scared shitless of one of them to taking out, like, a mini army of them, let's be real. It's definitely progress for you. That's what we mean by Leon has aged gracefully. You can measure Resident Evil protagonists by how many liquors they can take out.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Okay.
Airflow monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
There we go.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Because I knew it was going to happen. Oh. 5 bullets, eh? Generous of you. Oh. Oh, no, no. We can't have that now, can we?
Shortly.
Oh, shortly. See, Leon, it's not too bad.
Has arrived.
Why do I keep trying to say Leon? Right, before heading on, we should probably drop down a bit of a survey.
I can't waste any more time here. I need...
Listen, I know you're in a rush. However, you need your body armor. There we go.
Need to go.
Understood. There we go. What do you guys think? Do you think Leon is going to be able to find the solution? Is he going to die? Are they going to kill off Sherry as well? Is Claire dead? What about Ada? We haven't heard anything about Ada. Oh, he's looking pretty rough. Got Requiem though.
Almost there, Sherry.
Not your boy. Oh no, we're Resident Evil 4ing it. I see. For him to be able to take on Wesker, or what I assume is Wesker, in a state like this.
Not done yet.
That's the spirit, Leon. Come on, we're almost there. Presumably, I don't really know. Actually, door could be anything. Is there going to be a solution in here? Oh, it's got nice acoustics. Caustics? I'm not sure. Come on, Leon. We're so close. You can do it. Oh no. They really keep you in suspense, huh?
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so
Did
the
wonder
myth
about that.
goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I
It's
am
just clicked.
plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is the... Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Grace.
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh,
So weird seeing Spencer like this. Like, such a large figure in the Resident Evil universe, and we barely ever see him.
she's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Leon. Leon.
Oh no! There's something
I
in...
need to hurry.
But there's something in Oswald Spencer's notes, right? Requiem for those who have passed. The tagline for this game is Requiem for the past. Sorry, Requiem for the dead, nightmare for the living, right? Oh. How ornate! That's very pretty. This is like the Spencer Mansion. This must be where Spencer was living. Is he telling... Was he telling Alyssa the truth? Did they assume that Grace was special because of what Spencer taking her in? Too many loose threads here.
This is finally my chance to do something.
I feel like there are thread points that are connecting, but they're not quite there yet, you know? Come on! Where are you, Leon? No, please don't be dead.
Oh, Leon! Leon!
Come on, Leon.
Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay. I don't know the password.
It's okay. Soon left it wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Elpis.
Let's try.
Chris, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Elpis is the god of hope. So, for anyone who doesn't know, the myth of Pandora, when Pandora gets the box, she eventually opens it. That's the part of the story that everyone's familiar with. The thing that remains within the box, the last thing, the only thing left, is Elpis. It's hope. Hope is in the box.
Please, no,
So we're going to release...
are my hope.
She is my hope.
Grace.
The blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
There might be a cure for Leon here. Is that who I think it is? Ooh.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released
no.
Elpis. What is it? Tell me!
Leon!
Give it to him!
My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
There he is!
Amazing.
Wait.
I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy. I will carry his torch and bring his vision to life.
You? You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you!
Who was he? Okay, I thought he was Wesker.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure.
Hey, your boy's back.
Oh, it's working.
Oh, we did it.
Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now, let it all calm down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Gonna go! Grab something!
Oh.
Grace.
Grace!
Oh no.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Spencer's vision is through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Ow.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Oh no, he's Spider-Man. The hell? I'm sorry, what? Okay, he's Magneto. Ow.
My master's future! Absolute!
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Oh. What dropped? Oh no.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
Blimey. Ow. RT. We got him.
It's over.
Good riddance.
No, what happened to Grace? Oh! I used it too soon! What the hell is that thing?
Nemesis.
What?
No wonder you're so damn relentless.
Oh. Okay, I called it. I called it. I said he was a tyrant. Okay. Ow. Can I, like, pick up any bullets, please? Ow. What's that? Shotgun shells I will take. Thank you. Okay. Old-fashioned way. Come on, Leon. One more. Hold on, one more. Oh. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Come on, come on, come on! Okay, bit quicker. Ah, come on, come on, come on. Sorry, a little bit of sharpening, you know. You know how it is. Got that one. Oh! Come on, tabby, tabby, tabby! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, hell yeah! Hatchet time! Hasta la vista, baby.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Ooh. Damn, railguns have really become portable since Jill's day, huh? Damn! That escalated very quickly, actually.
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit.
Oh
Grace.
no. Is she okay?
Grace, hang on. Fuck. Grace. Grace.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
Oh no, come on!
There's no way out, is there?
Chris? Could really use a hand right now. Ada? You there?
I'm gonna sit right here.
Anyone? Oh no. Is this it? After everything? No. What's happening?
I guess this is it then.
You tried the flashlight? Oh, someone did. DSAA? No, that's Chris's team. Right? That's the Wolf Squad. Oh, fuck yeah! Chris? That is Chris, right?
Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Alpha,
Come on.
You read me, sir?
Yeah,
Yeah,
boy!
I got him.
Oh!
Yes, sir.
Chris?
Mr. Kennedy. I have a message from Captain Redfield.
You can't end there. Wait, are we getting a bit with Chris? Okay, who is Zeno then?
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
Oh, everybody lives.
Ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where was he? What's he been doing?
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
That is interesting, actually. Is this going on? No. The events of 8 have already happened here, right? So what is Chris doing?
Opus really was our last hope.
Oh, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Oh, man.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
The antiviral.
Maybe we can save her.
Oh. That makes it so much. We had to kill the other child to get here.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
28
Evidence
years,
seized in
blimey.
Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation. Some believe the government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight,
Ooh,
in a
close to
speech from
home.
the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
I'd love to see like them have like a Trump parody of that. I've never even heard of Umbrella. In fact, I've never even used an umbrella. Rain just falls right off me. That was a terrible impersonation, but... Damn. Wow. Blimey. What a game. That was amazing.
Cold rain seeps to my soul.
Ooh, funky music as well.
Old wounds I can't forget. Night steals away my
I have thoughts. I have many thoughts on this.
shut them out.
So I was convinced that Xeno was going to be a reincarnated Wesker. They seem to be floating that idea a lot. I really like this song actually. I'll let this play out and then we'll discuss, right? Ew, did not like the spider. That was not fun. Man. Subject Xeno. Who the hell is Xeno supposed to be? Working with the Connections though, so... Connections being, I believe, featured in 7 and 8, right? Damn. I really like this song. Very groovy. Oh, I don't know whether to let it play out or just give you my thoughts directly, but there is a lot I like here. An awful lot going for it, this game. There are a couple things that are bugging me about it, and I want to know if there's an end credit scene, because if there is, it may solve some of those problems, but we will see. I'll hold judgment till after. But damn! That was amazing. Genuinely, I think one of the best gaming experiences I've had in a while. I feel like I said that recently, but... I did wonder if it was going to take a bit longer to finish. I did check, I think, Resident Evil 8's runtime, and I think I've played that for around 18 hours. So I think this ends up being a little bit longer, but not by much. It felt like there was a lot more that needed to wrap up. And I do have, well, I think, thinking about it, I've got one major complaint about it. But again, we'll wait. I like Leon and Chris's relationship. I would like to see a little bit more of it on screen. I feel like I can't tell if they're setting up a like Resident Evil 10 or if they're setting up Resident Evil like a game separate from the mainline entries to tie up some of the stuff with 7 and 8 in particular. Right, okay, we've finished the song, so I'm going to skip this now. Do we have a cutscene? We do! Damn, the FBI is just carrying on.
And Sherry's okay? Oh, good. I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great.
Oh.
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace.
Good.
Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Oh. Oh, yes. I said earlier, but cataracts are something that can be reversed. You can get them removed. And it can restore your sight. Ooh. Raccoon City. Is this Chris? Are we getting a cutscene with Chris?
Remaining PSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Interesting. Hope and Requiem complete the main story by releasing Elpis. Complete the main story on at least standard difficulty. Rookie agent, didn't read the last one. Total playtime, 14 hours apparently. Huh. New mode added, unlocked insanity mode. Oh no. Available when starting a new game. Following content has been added to bonuses, behind the scenes video, Grace's report. Special content, models, concept art, nice, okay. Completion rewards, the following costumes and weapon skin were added. Nice, okay. It's been a long night. Cool. Huh, very nice. Oh. Frere's needle. Oh, damn. You know, that actually might be really fun to play through with. RPG 7. Sorry, I wasn't picturing an actual RPG for whatever reason. That's quite funny. Mortal Edge, Leon. I feel like Mortal Edge wasn't that good from what we saw. Ooh, Redemption. So, I have a lot of thoughts about Resident Evil Requiem. It has to be said, most of them are good. Infinite Ribbon. Yeah, I have a lot of thoughts, I think. Actually, can I read Grace's report? There we go. The truth behind Raccoon City. Oh, blimey, that is a long... You know, maybe I'll read that another time. But okay, I do want to go over my thoughts. Starting with the good, and there is an awful lot of good here. Resident Evil Requiem, when they said it was going to be a celebration of the franchise, I was kind of like, okay, yeah, sure, fine. Bit of hyperbole, never hurt anyone, but no, this is absolutely a celebration of everything that has come before. Weaving in, I mean, a lot of elements from the mainline series, some elements from other games, like, I mean, the big one being Alyssa Ashcroft from Outbreak being included into a mainline entry. Not just that, but in a fairly substantial way. We get a bit of closure on Oswald Spencer, on that story, and I don't know, it almost goes to a figure who has been behind or at least pulling the strings for a lot of the events of the series to end up kind of alone and by himself, really. It kind of normalizes what has been this kind of extraordinary individual behind so many of the events of the game, and I quite like that. He is an evil person who has ended up coming to the end of his life, realizing that he is miserable, that there is nothing left for him, and that his entire ethos in life has left him with nothing. And I don't know, there's something quite interesting about exploring that idea. I like a lot of the themes here. This is not just a re-exploration for Leon, in the physical sense of going back to Raccoon City. It's a re-exploration for Grace, digging up a lot of the mysteries of her mum's past. I did get a little bit confused with where Grace's story was heading, because there were a couple moments where I thought, is this meant to be Grace? But like with the little girl, and I was like, that can't be the case. This girl would be too old for Grace's age. It wouldn't align properly. And then there was another section where Leon was reading notes, and I feel like either I missed one or something, because it felt like there should have been another note, or he made some sort of comment that seemed to imply he knew what happened, and I, for the life of me, can't remember. So maybe I'm just being a bit thick, I can't tell, but it felt like a couple of red herrings in the way to Grace's inclusion. That being said, I really like how they flesh out the idea of Pandora's box, Elpis. I should have realised this sooner, really. Elpis is something that I'd completely kind of forgotten about, really, but I believe it is the final thing in Pandora's box, because like chaos ensues, right? That's the story when you open Pandora's box. That's the expression, but the bit of the story that is often left out is that hope remains. And I quite liked that tie-in. I also feel like it does something that The Last Jedi tried to do. Weird Star Wars tie-in, I know, but it tries to create a character who is special, who is everyone believes her to be extraordinary, and it turns out no, she is a perfectly ordinary girl that someone took in and raised, and by doing so gave her the sense of meaning to everyone around her. And I quite like that. I like that it seems that almost Alyssa ends up keeping the secret of someone who's caused her a lot of pain, a lot of suffering, raising Grace as her own. That's quite a nice aspect of it. Yeah, I think thematically the story works really well. And yeah, seeing the likes of the Tyrant or the Nemesis, Gideon, going through and essentially doing the exact same thing that Spencer was doing, reliving and recreating a lot of the experiments that had gone on, and believing Grace to be the special one, this just, I don't know, a success story that didn't exist is quite interesting. The way the game is structured is brilliant, I think, for the most part. I'm going to mention a little bit that I've kind of covered already, but I think the overall way it's structured, of going into an area, you're unfamiliar with it, you don't know what's around every corner. You're playing as Grace though, and therefore you get the hit of the horror. It's often a longer section, but you get to do a bit of exploring. At least for the first half of the game, it is tense, it is scary, you have no idea, you can barely survive, and it's all terrifying, especially in the Wrenwood care home. I think that is the strongest point of the game, really, that first half. I think it does begin to flag a little bit, because as you go on, even though Grace doesn't really get any additional weapons, they throw things like lickers in, but actually they're not a threat at all. They're a one-hit kill with the weapon that's given to us. And it felt a little anticlimactic. The girl that is following us around, trying to kill us the entire game, well, half the game, is probably the high point of it. I would say. And when she is gone, there isn't really anything to leave in her place. It would have been nice to have the Tyrant, actually, if anything, stalking Grace instead of the Lickers, I think, because the Lickers end up feeling a bit too easy to deal with, and that horror aspect definitely gets lost. One of the benefits of the story, the way it's broken up though, is that you get that hit of horror initially as Grace, and then you move on to Leon's side of the campaign, and you know, you've already got familiar with the general layout of these areas, right? You've got slowly more confident as Grace, so before it can overstay its welcome, you get taken off of that and go onto Leon's campaign, and you get to go full on action. And that is absolutely the correct order of doing things. You get to have the fear factor with Grace and then onto Leon, and I think it's very successful. It's a very clever way of splitting up your story. And I've said before, but I think something like The Last of Us, weirdly, could take notes of that. Last of Us Part 2 feels really divided, because you've got these two massive stories side by side, and they should have been interdispersed, and I think that Resident Evil Requiem gets it right. Speaking of The Last of Us Part 2, though, I feel like one of my least favourite sections is based off of it, and that is Leon's first section in the outskirts of Raccoon City. I think the ending fight, the motorbike chase with Dr. Gideon, brilliant, absolutely, like 10 out of 10, love that section. The lead up to it though, it feels like it goes on for a bit too long. Every place you go into, every room, there is 20 zombies all trying to kill you. And while there are some genuinely really unique areas, like I love the section with the glass panels that you can shoot out, I thought that was clever. That was really, well, really interesting gameplay. I think the sheer volume and the sheer number of zombies that you're facing on a constant basis, it just gets a bit overwhelming eventually, and it feels like it could have done with a bit less of it. Not by much, but it does overstay its welcome a little bit in my eyes, and I feel like it is very much trying to capture that Resident Evil 4 feeling. Of which, I should say, I love how they've split up the action and the horror. Grace's HUD is very reminiscent of the first 3 games, and Leon's is very, very close to how it looks in Resident Evil 4 Remake, and that is a great nod back to the series. Overall, this game doesn't just do nostalgia really well. I feel like the Tyrant is well introduced. I feel like, I was going to say Xeno, but we'll get back to Xeno in a bit. There's lots of callbacks to the classic series, and I feel like Xeno is one of those callbacks, right? But it isn't just Resident Evil. I feel like this game has a number of other inspirations, especially with the horror elements, and I feel like it works really well, actually. You've got Dead Space. There is a section with Grace where you've got a bunch of, we'll say, environmental obstacles with the meat grinder, essentially. It's very Dead Space, it's very Callisto Protocol, even. And I really like that. It, again, not a major section, just a tiny little bit. Basically just a room, but it feels very reminiscent, and it works very well. The way the zombies have changed from being mindless zombies to kind of saying the surface level thoughts. I said it at the beginning of the game, but it feels very reminiscent of Alan Wake, of the way that the Dark Presence takes people over. And again, I wonder if that is intentional. Again, another nod. It's nice to see this evolution of what came before, and it does open up the opportunity for the zombies to be a little bit more smarter. They're using weapons, they're using like even machine guns now. I know you get a little bit of that in, I believe, 5 and 6, but you know, in the remakes and the newer games, I think it's the first time we see it. What other horror games? I think I talked before, but The Last of Us, they brought a section in. I think it works for the most part, but Raccoon City overall is a bit drab. And maybe that's where some of the negatives come from. You've got a city that feels very, well, it's destroyed, right? It's the ruins of Raccoon City. And as such, it feels a little disappointing. Not much, like, especially the RPD, that section feels very rewarding, and I quite like it, even though it's a bit more of a drab colour palette. I think that it works because you played Resident Evil 2, you played Resident Evil 3, you know this place inside and out, and getting to see it in the modern day, albeit the remakes are in the modern day, but you know what I mean, that's wonderful. There's a wonderful sense of deja vu, of nostalgia that creeps in. I do think that the game does begin to lack a little bit after the Renwood Care Center. I think that is probably my highlight, but Leon section, I've talked about a little bit, but it's a little bit more drab, a little bit more just running through various puzzles, and there was a lot to do in that city section. I feel like I would just beeline it on a second playthrough, because damn, there was an awful lot to do, and it was starting to get a little bit overwhelming by the end of it. It did feel like it was overstaying its welcome a little bit. The RPD was fine, even like Mr. Y, Mr. X's cousin. I think that was fine. I like the callback. In some ways, I quite like the subversion of expectations of Zeno, who I was convinced would be Wesker, and I like actually that he wasn't. Mainly because I don't feel like Wesker would have an earring. Like, I don't know if that's just a me thing, but I feel like he wouldn't be the type to have earrings. But also, I don't know. I think... Oh, I had a point. Where's it gone? No! I hate when that happens. I think that the actions sections are fairly standard throughout. They're most effective in Renwood because you've got kind of the quicker enemies that are running in smaller spaces. The Lickers aren't particularly fun to fight, you just shoot them until they die. It's fine. And the BSAA guys are okay, but that's mainly in the section before the lab. Yeah, I think the horror is lost when you leave Renwood, and I think there could have been something else done to try and recapture that. And it is slightly difficult because Grace doesn't really have a multitude of weapons available already. It's not like Ethan where you're kind of slowly becoming more powerful. Although I believe even Ethan like has to leave his stuff, right, at one point during Lucas's section, and that's fairly late in the game. But yeah, I think that Grace begins to feel like an unstoppable force, even though she's only got one weapon, really, and I feel like more should have been done to, well, even if you want to keep all of those weapons, I feel like maybe the solution would have been to give her another pursuer enemy, maybe? I don't know. Some people may find that a really unpopular take, but I do feel like her sections were lacking and the Lickers didn't really feel like enough. Maybe even taking away the acid vials, I think, because the acid just kind of made it a one-stop solution, and sometimes you could get multiple of the Lickers in one area, so they became even less of a threat. In fact, actually, you know what? They were less of a threat than the zombies running around, which absolutely should not be the case. If you were watching my Resident Evil 2 streams a little while ago, I said a little while ago, last week, then you'll know the utter terror I was experiencing every time a Licker showed up, and I did not feel that once here. And that's kind of a problem, right? Like, Lickers are scary. They're supposed to be scary. And I didn't really feel that at all, even with Grace, our horror central character. So I feel like the game does start to... It doesn't run out of steam, but it loses some of those elements that were what was sustaining it to begin with. Okay, so that's one issue. My other issue is to do with the villains of the story. So you've got Dr. Victor Gideon, fine. He is a new threat that we haven't seen before, and that's okay, you know, he's just there. He was working under Oswald Spencer, but then he goes missing halfway through the story, and this is kind of where it falters a little bit, is that he just disappears. You have the fight with Leon, and then he's gone. If anything, he should have been the pursuer enemy. If he is a Nemesis-style creature, then perfect. Have him be the thing chasing down Grace, trying to get that password. Even have him, like, with Zeno, and maybe after Leon and Grace escape, we get to see him sending Victor to go and find her, thinking that she is the key. Either way, I think that he just goes missing from the story, and as such, when he shows up again as the final boss, it feels like a bit of an odd inclusion, because it's like, oh, we dealt with this guy, and then he has come back, which we knew he would. But Leon kind of has already thought he dealt with him, and has only really had one major run-in. And it feels a bit odd. It also feels odd that he's running away from Leon at the beginning. If he is a, if he is a nemesis, it feels like he probably should have just dispatched him there and then. Maybe he had other things to do. I don't know. It's fine. It's not a major deal. But I feel like he ends up being a bit of a lackluster villain because he's not really given enough to do. And I think this is compounded with Zeno. Zeno seems to take forefront, or he seems to take the stage as this villain who is very reminiscent of Wesker. Oh, and given some of the things that we were reading, it seemed to imply that he was Wesker, that he had the memories and was just in a new body. I don't think that was the case, but who Zeno is, what his deal was, I genuinely have no idea. And I think he is my biggest gripe with the story. I was a little confused with him and his inclusion, because as much as I love Wesker, he's very much a character that Chris or Jill should be facing. His story is firmly tied with theirs, and I feel like any time you want to use Wesker, you've got to have at least one of them involved, right? It doesn't feel right for Leon to have the finishing blow on a character like Wesker. So I was kind of wondering where they were going with it. But no, Zeno's just this really weird inclusion that doesn't get any explanation. He's just there, he's got powers, and then he's kaput. Really, really odd. I have no idea what they were doing with Zeno. If there's going to be something explaining him in the form of DLC, I would kind of hope there would be, because that would be a little bit of well-needed fleshing out. Also, I should say, I don't know what they're planning on doing with Chris, whether we're getting a DLC talking or featuring Chris, or whether we're looking at a mainline entry, or the other option is that we're looking at a side game, a spin-off, kind of like Code Veronica, which could be possible, I don't know. Yeah, Zeno is my biggest gripe with this game, because he shows up out of nowhere. He is very reminiscent, very, very similar to Wesker, and then gets dispatched way too easily. And yeah, I don't know. He also just injects something he has no idea about that, like, and it has an adverse effect. Who'd have thunk? But, you know, that's another thing, I guess. But, there are some odd decisions with Grace where she goes off with Zeno. Again, I'm not quite sure about her motivation there. I think just maybe to stop more people from dying, she just agrees to go with him. I can kind of see that aspect, but it feels a little odd. And it took a while for me to warm to her again after that. But hey, I don't think it's a major problem, especially when you get into the groove with her again. But I feel like Leon has such a long section that it takes a while to get to that point, maybe. I don't know. Overall, this game is phenomenal. It has so many callbacks. It is learning from everything Capcom has been doing recently, incorporating the bits that do work, and getting rid of the bloat. I was very worried when we had the hatchet fight that we would then be hatchet fighting everyone, but no. For the most part, they've shown a lot of restraint here, I think, and kept the bits that work, I think. I keep saying I think, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of any closing remarks I can think of, but did it again there. Level design worked. I was annoyed about the map. That was another thing. I felt like the map should have been very similar to RE2 and 3, because in my opinion, RE2, RE3 and Silent Hill, that is some of the best map design in gaming, because it changes, it updates, you like routes get shown and then crossed out when you finish them. Beautiful. Works like a charm. But hey. Overall, I think a very successful game. I would have liked, actually, another thing. Maybe more with Emily, weirdly. I think the general solution needed to utilize Emily a little bit more. That would have been nice. But hey. Man. What a game, though. I think definitely the first half was more enjoyable. I wonder if that's going to be an unpopular opinion. I feel like it is at its... Resident Evil, I feel, is at its strongest when it's a horror game. And I feel like the first half of this game, up until Renwood, balances horror and action beautifully. You've got the horror working perfectly as Grace. You've got all the elements that made Resident Evil 2 brilliant, but then you've got the action that follows that kind of disperses some of that horror, gives you a bit of a breather, and then gives you a reset for when you next have another horror, for when the next horror section arrives. Maybe that's a better way of putting it. So overall, I think that bit really works. It does kind of... It loses a couple of paces, I think, towards the end of the game. Victor Gideon felt a little underdeveloped, and Zeno felt incredibly underdeveloped as a character, and I was very, I don't know, slightly disappointed that they didn't really seem to want to flesh him out. Is Zeno a reference to a obscure Resident Evil title? I'm not sure, but in the same way that Alyssa Ashcroft was kind of given a little bit more development in Requiem, that is sorely needed for a central villain, I feel. Like, even Mother Miranda gets a fair amount of development into why she's crazy. She's still crazy, but she has some development. And the bosses aren't, while not necessarily given the same amount of depth, their ties to Miranda are well established, and kind of, they're established as bosses more so than a final threat. And I feel like you need a bit more motivation. I would have liked to have fought Zeno, but again, he just kind of ends up going nowhere, and seems like a really odd inclusion. If anything, you didn't need him at all. You could have just had Gideon, and that would have worked perfectly. Maybe at the cost of a bike chase, but which I did really like. But if he works better as a pursuer enemy, and blimey, he really should, then I would have liked to have seen it. But yeah, I don't know. There were a number of things that seemed rather odd towards the villains of the story. Sorry, sneeze. But overall, I think it's a very solid installment in the Resident Evil mythos. I think maybe they're still trying to capture the lightning in the bottle they had with Wesker, but also I feel like Wesker only really... I don't know, maybe other people feel differently. I feel like Wesker only became iconic in Resident Evil 5, really. I really like what they're doing with him in 4, though. I like how they've embedded him there. giving him a bit more of a focus. I can't remember if he's in separate ways in the original game. I cannot remember. Anyway, I think I am going to call it there. Thank you guys for watching. If you've got any thoughts, leave a comment. I would be interested to hear what you guys have to say. What you thought of Resident Evil Requiem. Overall, again, I know I've just spoken and given lots of criticism, but I did really enjoy it. I think this has been a very, very solid experience. I think, in terms of a ranking, I don't think it has overtaken 7 for me. I think it is better than Resident Evil 2. I think I would say I prefer this to Resident Evil 4 as well. It's definitely one of my favourite Resident Evil games, I think. Maybe 7, 9, I think then 4? Then 8, 2, 3 for me, from the ones that I've played on the channel. I guess like 8, 2, 3, then probably 5, then 6. I feel like I'm probably missing a title. Oh, the original. I don't know where I'd place the original, actually. I think it's a very, very good game, but blimey, it stresses me out, and the tank controls did not work for me. It's one of those things of, like, I'm glad that I've played through it, but I really did struggle, and the struggles were mainly due to playing a slightly dated control scheme, rather than the... And don't get me wrong, that adds to the horror, right? It's a different style of game, but I tend to prefer the over-the-shoulder or the first-person perspectives, I think. So, hey. More of a preference thing than a commentary on the game itself, because Resident Evil 1, in terms of horror, is absolutely up there. Very scary. But hey, thank you guys for watching. I do hope it's been enjoyable. I hope you guys have had a fun time. I certainly have. It has been really fun to play through this, and I'm glad that we've been able to cover it. In 3 days, we've done an awful lot, but hey. Thus concludes our Resident Evil Requiem mega streams. I don't know if I'm done with this game. I may come back to it at some point. Maybe we'll do the insane mode. Who knows? I do want to cover Alan Wake again. Specifically Alan Wake 2. I want to actually return to do the... not the DLC. I've done the DLC. Do the New Game Plus, because I want to make a video on it, and that will be going up on this channel. I think I'll be making a video on Resident Evil Requiem as well, because I feel like it's worth talking about. I think it's worth celebrating. This is absolutely a swan song for the series. I feel that as a anniversary title, this is everything you would want. This is a celebration of everything that's come before, all the elements that really worked, and just taking it up to 11, but not getting ridiculous with it at the same time, which is harder to do than you might think. But yeah. The only aspect which I really feel falls flat in that regard is Xeno, because he is very much an imitation of Wesker, that much is clear, but in terms of what he actually is, it doesn't really seem to get covered. Maybe there was a note that I missed, but I feel like I was being very thorough in the game, so I don't know where it would have been. But hey, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you next time. I will let you know when I'm streaming again. I think I need to take a bit of a break, but I will be focusing on getting videos uploaded, hopefully. But hey, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you in a bit. Bye-bye!